Hello, 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 gamers! Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Lyra Nocturne. I am a werewolf VTuber. And we have got a special treat today. I'm so excited to play this game. Y'all have no idea. So today we are playing... Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Shush, 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 shush. Be normal, be normal. Yeah, what a familiar looking title font and opening track. Crazy. Is that it? Yes! It looks like the Chompets return in this game. I'm so excited. So this game is called Dreadweight. And if you were here last year, last Valentine's Day, I streamed a game called Cooking Companions, which is actually the Cooking Companions song too. Thing is totally great and nothing. Oh, shh, until the horrors kick in. If I let it sit for too long, the horrors kick in. Cooking time is so much fun. But please do refrain from going in the basement. But yeah, so what the previous game was, what Cooking Companions was, is a horror visual novel that started off kind of like a dating sim. Like, it has dating sim elements. Stop. Show us the horrors. Let me speak first. Stop the horrors. But essentially, as time goes on, we realize that we were essentially in an old, dark, like Eastern European fairy tale. You know, some of the really fucked up ones. Specifically, Cooking Companions was about Baba Yaga. And everything was totally fine and nothing bad happened. And so apparently all of their games are based on like Eastern European folklore. But like using fun elements where it's like, oh, or a visual novel, but also with dating sim elements. And apparently, from what I understand from the Steam like page for this game, the story in this game is that we are stuck in a haunted mansion, and it's more of a has more like puzzle elements. Oh, it's not even giving me the option to stop the horrors anymore. It's just like, no more music, we die now. Like, just listen. So yeah, noises. It's fun. This game is so normal and cute and definitely not about ghosts or death or anything. Shush. Yeah, they also got those Dead Space whispers in them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this cute bubbly font and all the sparkles and the pretty bright colors would never misguide us, never lead us astray. That would be crazy. What were the noises? I can't really hear the deep background sounds. They weren't very loud. It was mostly just like laughing, like giggling. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, Let. Welcome in, Ace. Welcome in, Neff. Welcome in, Bex. Welcome in, Roro. Welcome in, Mia. Welcome in, Mango. Welcome in, Nanio. Welcome in, Cave. How far did you get in Dead Space yesterday? I did get into Chapter 2. I did not finish it. And I probably never will, but I did get to the medical wing. Stop laughing. But yeah, how's the volume here? Is it too loud, too quiet, just right? For the game, I mean. Also, I'm not sure if this one is voice acted or not. The first one was not. And so I did make specifically like sore throat tea in case I had to do a lot of reading, like last time. So far the menu BGM is slightly loud. I can go down a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Roro. I will take a sip. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect with this one, but I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Oh. Gotta take the tea bag out of my tea before it oversteeps. Actually, I'll let it go for a little bit longer, because this is one that steeps for a while. I actually have no idea how long this game is supposed to be. I don't know if it's longer, shorter than the first one. How long should be? Tread weight. I was like, it might be shorter than the first one. Because I think the first one had multiple DLCs that that you went straight into. And I don't think this one has that. Imagine if you finish it in one sitting. I don't know what I would do with myself. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if it did, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, surely nothing bad happens here. I'm just looking for a date for Valentine's Day. That's what's going to happen here. Subnautica for the filler tomorrow. That happens. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Alright. Y'all ready to hop in? This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Damn. This probably applies to me, but this game can't stop me because I can't read. Have you played Cooking Companions before? Fuck yes, I have! Alright, how is this volume, like the rain sounds? Too loud? Too quiet? Should I adjust it at all? Or is this a decent volume? Good, perfect. I hear some rain. Understandable. Whoa, are you lost, ma'am? Haven't seen you around here before. I'm Jarek. You extend a hand to shake. Gravy, hi! Welcome in. No, no thanks. He doesn't want to shake my hand. Do you have family around here? Looking for someone? I know everybody in Zakapane. Okay, so it is the same town from Cooking Companions. You shake your head. Okay. It's a miracle you're completely dry. Storm's been going for days now. Probably was a good thing you came here first. You're welcome to stay with me until the storm blows over. Let me get you some hot tea and some crusty bread. You can warm up by the fire while we wait. Let me just grab some matches. He's just sitting there menacingly. I think we might be the menacing one in this scenario. Bro was scared to shake our hand. I don't know. This might actually be the same building from Cooking Companions. Like, this might be a prologue thing. Yes, no, this is definitely the Cooking Companions house. This is the Baba Yaga house, guys. Because I remember that couch and that bookshelf. So, I think you might have good reason to be wary. Weary and wary. Both. This man's gonna die, isn't he? We just started the game. This man's gonna die. I just learned something about werewolves. Were is Old English for man, and whiff is Old English for woman. So you're a whiff wolf. I do like the sound of whiff wolf. Horror games. The first person we usually see gets done in. I don't know, it was really slow burn in Cooking Companions. Until someone died. But this one's just like, nah, this man, he's doomed. Sorry, guys. Be right back. This house seems cozy. Zakapane has changed since you've last been here. All right. I just put on a pot of coffee. Tell me, have you heard of Judge Lewis? You think for a minute, but come up with nothing. He died many years ago. One of the best judges in Zakapane. Oh! Where'd you get that, buddy? Oh. Yeah, we're starting off real strong. You know what? I trust Jarek. Jarek would survive a horror movie. He said he's the one in danger, but he is the danger. Nah, I still stand by my statement. Bro is final girl. I've read every entry at the courthouse. You're the Witch of the East. You match her description perfectly. Why did you come back here? You tell him. No matter. I'll be famous after this. Your reign of terror ends here. Goodbye, witch. Wait, what do we tell him? Nah, take me out. Take me out, man. Oh my god, did we live? Okay, 1. That was voiced. 2, best girl mention. Best girl mention. Mariah, light of my life. Queen of my soul, my everything, my sun, my moon, and all of my stars. God fucking damn it. I miss you so much. My sweet angel baby. And apparently, our first game Cooking Companions protagonist isn't ready to let her go yet either. Are we the crazy girl from Cooking Companions? We're like the protagonist from Cooking Companions, who is revealed to be Baba Yaga. At least right now. I don't know if this is just like a prologue and we play as a different character for most of the game, or for the same character. Let's find out.
Anatoly. Gregor. Can you hear them?
I did not. Poor Gregor, he could not. No, Gregor could read. It was Anatoly who couldn't read. Yeah, Anatoly was the one where he had the persona of the, like, intellectual friend. Like, the smart bookwormy friend, but then he was actually illiterate. Also, it's interesting that they named all the characters but Karen. Oh! Brother, at least learn which way to hold a book. Oh my god. Guys, the Chompettes are back. Are you ready for me to shred my vocal cords again by voicing a bunch of fruits and vegetables? Here we go.
No. You collapsed again. That makes 5 times in 1 hour. Do you need some help?
You lick your lips.
Back off!
You cough, spraying potato in a fine mist.
At least you're awake now. You were sleepwalking again. Probably a horrific sight for bystanders.
You ask Potato where you are.
Northwest from the cabin.
Do you remember the note? Note? Dearest, the name here is smudged out. I know you're still upset about Ivan. I'm asking the impossible, but please, forgive me and let's end this madness. We're different. To lose track of time, to let feuds rot inside of us undying while the rest of the world moves on. This isn't healthy. It took me ages to learn this. I'm asking you, please, to let this one die. Sincerely, the name is illegible. Huh?
We need to talk to him about Ivan. There's bound to be others there too. Maybe we can get a nice meal there.
You begin drooling profusely.
Patience. Let's concentrate on the mission. Think you can make it there in one piece?
You nod. Quest received. Food focus.
Good. I have a surprise for you when we get there. You're going to love it. I promise.
Potato jumps on your back, making a nest inside your hair. What surprise? Getting to cook companions? They said the thing! Maybe the real cooking were the companions we cooked along the way. Maybe the real friends were the companions we cooked along the way.
Rhina.
What do you want?
I want to stop you. Reject potato or perish.
You ask her what she wants.
To forget about the horse. To stop terrorizing towns. You're marching to your death by going to that mansion. You know the tomes he's read. The rituals he's performed. You stand zero chance with those other three, too. I love it. Go shambling through the front door, see how long you survive. If these three don't kill you, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth, wretch.
Hey! Title screen! There they are! There they are! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, this is the new squad! Look at them. 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 Perceive. 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 I love it. I am perceiving. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're perfect. They're perfect. Perceiving so hard. Oh my. Here. Let me help you up. She's fine. I will be the judge of that. She's tougher than she looks. We got another guy with an animal companion. It's the same animal as last time, I think. Which I want to know if it's just a reference and he's not plot relevant. Because once stuff started hitting the fan in Cooking Companions, the little squirrel creature that this doctor-looking guy now has on his shoulders disappeared. I think it's the same little squirrel that Anatoly had in the first game. And it, like, disappeared in the later half of the game. So I think it's the same squirrel. Alright. You take hold of Kurt's hand. Welcome to my mansion. It's in dire need of repairs, but I think you'll find it cozy. I'd like to introduce you to my business acquaintance, Renata. Nice to meet you. Your name was... It's... Don't mind her, Renata. She's exhausted from traveling earlier. Isn't that right? Yeah, my headache is pounding. We'll get that treated immediately by our doctor, Dimitri. Hi, Renata! I mean, any character design instantly a million times better when they give them, like, dark shadows or eye bags. And I'm like, damn, this woman's seen some shit. That's amazing. That's beautiful. It's what I want. I think we have some medication that can help you with that. Are you thirsty? You nod. Here's a cup of water. Try to stay hydrated. Oh, guys, he's saying hydrate, not to dehydrate. I gotta take a sip, because Dimitri told me to. And stretch while I'm at it. Thank you, Ace. All right. You quickly gulp down the water, feeling a little tickle in the back of your throat. Thank you. You're welcome. And last, but certainly not least, the world's best bodyguard. Is it... Would you pronounce this Gisela or Giselle? How do you say this name? Gisela? Gisela? Is that how you say it? Let me see. We're looking it up. Oh! So, with the Germanic pronunciation, it's Gisela. Because the other pronunciation is Spanish. But I do not think she uses the Spanish pronunciation, because these games are, well, more Eastern European. Germany isn't really Eastern, but, like, you know, it's closer. Closer to that area, so it's probably Gisela. That's what I'm gonna go with. Because they all have more Germanic sounding names. Germanic and Eastern European rather than Spanish, so... Geez, I'm gonna write this down on a piece of paper because I will forget. Gisela. Gisela. Weren't the group and Cooking Companions refugees? Yes, they were Ukrainian refugees in Cooking Companions. Because I think Cooking Companions takes place in Poland? I believe. But the characters were definitely Ukrainian. Mm-hmm. Let her do what she says. Nice to meet you. I love her. I love her. I love her, ma'am. Your hand in marriage. Oh, wow. I mean... Damn, the protagonist is me. So, like, how much can you lift? Wow, your muscles are so big. Can I stroke your arm? I'm just admiring your athletic prowess. Hey! High reps are more important than doing a bench press at max. She's so right for that. Anyone who's trying to get into, you know, weightlifting or just wants to be more active, for real, for real. She's based. Guys, jot that down, jot that down. If you're lucky. We can have a lifting competition later. Ma'am, we can definitely have a lifting competition if I can be the weight. You have a bodyguard. Best security in the world. When your investment's mature enough, you'll find that the assassination attempts start pouring in. Who would want you dead? Old business partners, past lovers. I've been around long enough to keep making enemies. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you're safe. Johnny, welcome in! We had someone break in last month. Scared everyone here. Gisela tied him to a chair and broke every bone in his body. Why didn't you wait for the police? Don't you remember the boat ride earlier? This mansion is on an island. There's no way for anyone to reach us in time. Dimitri, don't you have something for her? Nope, just a recommendation. Get plenty of sleep while you're here. Your brain needs to recover after that fall. Okay. How's the moon looking? Pretty close to full, Johnny. You better watch out. Have you experienced any adverse reactions since arriving? Nausea, vomiting, sweating? Her fortitude is commendable. She didn't puke the entire ride over. Those waters are awful this time of the year. That's a miracle. No, I think I'm fine. If you notice anything different or unpleasant, please don't hesitate to tell one of us. Thank you, Dimitri. Best doctor in the world. Please make yourself at home. We are delighted to have you here. My apologies. There's a phone upstairs that rings until you pick up the receiver. Can you do me a favor and answer it? Why me? You all live and or work here. Why am I answering your phone? Sure. Quest received. Stop the ringing. Thank you. Yeah, why would you want me to pick up your phone? I am some stranger. Now getting in your business. Why do you want this? Please don't mind the trash and, holes up there. I've probably seen messier. Tutorial. To save the game, right-click or hit the escape button on your keyboard to pull up the menu. It's also right here. They got little leaves! And are these puzzle pieces? Interesting. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume levels or exit to the title screen to view unlockables. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress you've made. Be sure to save often! Yeah, I do know this game, like the first, has multiple endings, so gotta remember to make multiple save files when choices are happening. The character on the far right is cracking me up. She's the ideal woman, what do you mean? How dare you? You head upstairs to check out the phone. Ooh, the setting is already really cool in this game. Me, if I ever went to the gym, I do love it when people with really, like, cute or soft faces get super ripped. It's such a look. Yeah, little Dorito babies. It's amazing. And I say that in an appreciative way. Like, I still think it looks damn good, but it is also, the juxtaposition also adds a layer. Literally, look soft, could kill you. Adorable, and then they take off their jacket. And you're like, oh, shit! You're like, oh, they're so cute, they're baby. Baby could also crush your skull. The ringing echoes down the hallway. There it is. When you said holes, I didn't expect, like, holes into the wall. Who would be calling at this hour? Answer it? Oh, this is a cool menu too. Think someone's face got shoved in there or something like that. All right. Yes, we'll answer the phone because they told me to. Well, that's not ominous at all. Also, welcome in, Conan. Wrong number? You head back to the foyer. Oh! Duck! A widow duck. Hello? It was a prank call. That is an pissed-looking duck.
Who the hell are you?
Hi. You tell him.
Is that so?
He's staring into my soul.
I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
Max who quacks. Nice to meet you.
It's Maximilian.
I'm not calling a talking duck Maximilian.
Let's go with Max then.
How can you talk?
That's a secret. I've lived in this mansion for quite some time. And you know what? I'm sick of it! I just want to leave this mansion and go somewhere warm.
You ask why he doesn't just fly off the island.
What a dumb suggestion! Kurt would annihilate me. He'd probably get his bodyguard to lock me in a birdcage or something worse. If you want to help me out, just open the box under my feet. There's some great stuff in there.
You ask why you'd help a desperate talking duck.
Because I have a cool bribe for you. May this fortify our new friendship.
You were gifted a sturdy rope. Thanks, bud. Add to your inventory, sure. You're playing the sequel to Cooking Companions? I sure am. You added the sturdy rope to your inventory. Also, welcome in, Arkham Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Max.
Someone once told me that rope could keep witches at bay.
Oh, that does it now. How convenient.
But that's just a rumor. You need to boil items together with special ingredients for them to be effective. For this rope, I used everything. Garlic, salt, spores, herbs, wool of bat. Stunk up the cellar for months.
The sturdy rope feels revolting to hold. Max, this reeks. I thought you just boiled it.
Had to get it really stinky. Don't you know anything about warding off witches?
Why would I want this trash? And why would I listen to a talking duck?
Because I'm the smartest creature in this mansion. If you help me out, I'll tell you how to escape to safety.
Escape? Why would I need to escape?
You'll see. The quicker you help me, the quicker you can leave this place. Later!
He's just a little guy. I miss him already. You wonder if what you just saw was real. Talking ducks. This should not be brought up to anyone. Tutorial: don't stress about seeing the outcome of every decision. For the best experience, play normally and accept the outcomes. Some decisions made will not be seen until later in the game. If you miss some text, just click the log button at the bottom of the screen. To skip dialogue you've already seen, just hold down the control button on your keyboard. You head back to the foyer. Thanks for taking care of that. Who called? Nobody. Wrong number? Yeah, no save scumming for first ending. Save the save scumming for trying to get all the endings later. I just realized how tiny Dimitri is. That is a tiny little man. Hopefully someone isn't tapping the phone here. Why is there a choral chant when I complete a quest? Is he tiny, or maybe everyone else is just tall? This is true. Maybe this is just an above average height group. And he's just normal, like average height. Quest completed. Stop the ringing. Again, welcome, and please don't hesitate to make yourself at home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take care of some paperwork. Later. I like Kurt because he seems like he'd be the, you know, refined mansion owner type, but he talks so casually and like with a lot of exclamation points. It's actually very endearing. His personality is a bit different than I expected from just the like promo art. Kurt goes up the staircase, closing the door to his bedroom. He's going to make an accounting error again. At least he pays on time. What do you think of him? He's messed up! He hasn't done anything to me yet. I'll say he's nice. Dimitri has a crush! Oh my god, guys, Dimitri has a crush on Kurt. Wait, that's so cute. Shoot your shot, boy! Yeah, I won't get in the way of love. I won't get in the way of love. I have two beautiful women right here. You are free to get your white-haired anime waifu husbando, Dimitri. In more ways than one. I'm sorry, everyone. How did you meet him? I can't remember the exact date, but he hired me to get his finances in order. He needed an on-site doctor to help him treat patients that he brought here. I met Kurt while working at a lumber yard. Oh my god, Mia. She also plays Lumber Tycoon. He came out of nowhere and asked to see how I could handle an axe. You use axes? Hell no! Axe is the backup. Fists are the primary. I love her. I love her so much. She's... I already am gonna say her name wrong. Gisela. Gisela is highly skilled at close quarters combat. If we had a morgue here, I'd be completely full. She has a fucking body count! She's had to kill so many intruders! That is such a horrifying fact to drop on the random person that is now taking up residence in your mansion. Like, oh yeah, we've had to kill so many intruders. And don't even worry about it. Are intruders really that big of a deal here? You'd be surprised who comes snooping around the mansion. So many people want him dead. You made some powerful enemies. Anyway, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? You got it. Now, if you excuse me, need to take care of some things. Later! The three head off in different directions, leaving you alone. Who do you want to talk to? Well, I know who I want to talk to. But I guess you all are along for the ride with me. I should give you guys a choice too. Alright. I will do a short poll. It'll go by very fast, so make sure you vote if you have an opinion. There we go. And I will sip my tea while we wait. So I can drink it before it gets cold. I'm gonna say the background sets for this mansion already are really cool. Everyone really said this is a queer stream for a reason. I mean, hey, I would have been totally down to hang out with white-haired anime boy some more, or learn about Dimitri and why the fuck he has this squirrel. But then I found out boy has a crush, and I decided that I am now the ultimate wingman. I legally cannot get between that. This is the like women loving women, men loving men, solidarity that we always needed. Queer solidarity at its finest. I will wingman Dimitri. Alright, Gisela it is. Let's go see the woman of all time. Oh! It was animated! I did not expect a full animation. Oh my god, and her little smile at the end. God, that was so fucking cute. That was, I was like on the fence. I was like, all these characters are cool. I'd love to learn more about all of them, but like, she smiled at me just now and literally stole my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone else. After that animation, you never stood a chance. Hey! Welcome to the cellar. Watch your step. Quite the collection. How old are the bottles? Ooh, a wine cellar. It looks so fancy down here. Ancient. They're just collecting dust. Sitting here until Kurt needs to sell a bottle. They're expensive? Oh, very. Not lucrative enough to pay for the mansion repairs, though. That's far too expensive. Got any questions about the manor? I know this place like the back of my hand. I can give her the robe? Alright, here, let me... I'm already making so many... Okay, we have a lot of save pages, though, so we should be fine. Alright. If she ends up being the big bad, like the villain, I will cry real tears. Or if she's like the first to go. Like how I set myself up last time. And then they got rid of my best girl right away. I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, what happened to the mansion? There were a series of lab accidents that caused structural damage and severe exposure to the elements. Kurt didn't have the money to repair antique wood floors or broken walls, so unfortunately the manor is decaying. Yeah, I was like, lab explosion? Like, I thought Dimitri was a doctor, not a mad scientist. Unless Kurt is a mad scientist? Dimitri wants to be his lab partner, if you know what I mean. And they were partners. I like that my character also doesn't question the lab part. They're like, yeah, explosions. Volatile lab experiments. We're not gonna ask about that. You know, what the experiments were, why they have a lab, what they even do here. Nope, okay. We're just gonna talk about finances. The most important part. The most important takeaway from that last bit of dialogue. Doesn't he have the money to just bulldoze it and build another mansion? No. I think he's too preoccupied with his research. Okay, so he is a scientist. I don't get to question. Okay. Tell me about the research. Why am I not allowed to ask questions about the mad science? Alright, do you like being a bodyguard? Hell yes! Except for the last intruder we had. Do you want the clean version or the real one? Real? Crush the guy's head like a grape. Me next? Me next? Took Dimitri 5 hours to clean the bloodstains out later. Some prefer to use guns or knives. But I'll always prefer using my bare hands. No! Roro, I don't want to be crushed with a hammer. I want Gisela to crush me with her bare hands. Come on now. Merc, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate not to dehydrate. Less cleanup, and it's sort of fun to see their eyes fill with fear and panic. That's sick, yeah! Sick as in awesome! I love this woman. She's like, I love to watch the light leave their eyes as they come to the realization that I will be the last person they ever see. I love that for her. Oh my god, she literally said, don't yuck my yum. Don't yuck my yum. It's not for everyone, but a job is a job. Nobody talks to me about wet work. Even if you think it's gross, I think it's very sweet to ask. I'm paid to protect Kurt, but let me be your extra security here. Okay? Sure. I'm emo. We're bonding. It looks like Gisela will remember that. Heart? I'm so happy. I would pay her all my mortal possessions and life savings, yes. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Gisela. She deserved the world. Do you see the hole on your right? I do now, because the camera turned. Exposed electrical cords. Not secure. 10-point buck. Nice. They're like, impressive rack. On the buck, I mean. Impressive. Wow, you did that? Wait, the holes are from smashing people's heads in! Guys, we said it like a hee hee ha ha funny earlier, but that's actually the canon reason. Smash a guy right through the brick wall. Thankfully, the cleanup wasn't too bad. Made Dimitri pull out the body, though. Too many spiders back there. Oh! I found this behind one of the crates. Do you want it? Huh? Okay. Why are you giving me this? I became level 1 friend with Gisela. Gisela will now give me important tools and means of accessing different parts of the mansion. Ma'am, I haven't even been here for like an hour. You added the switch to your inventory. Ask her about the others. Well, there's Kurt. He's always busy. Renata is in charge of accounting, as well as placing orders. Dimitri is a complete nerd, but he's really good at getting bloodstains out of things. And that's it? Kurt doesn't pay me to spy on staff. Sorry. No, I mean Dimitri. He's only good at getting bloodstains out of things? Pretty much. He really puts that chemistry background to work. Gisela. Should I give her the rope or hold on to it? I feel like I don't have any reason to give it to her yet. And she'd be confused about why I'm giving it to her. They'll probably give me an opportunity to give it to her again later, right? 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 Right, game? We're gonna hold on to it for now. She might use it for exercise. I mean, I'm worried that, like, if this is a situation where, like, the characters start getting picked off and she's the first one to go, like, giving her the rope might have saved her. But I'm gonna bank on the idea that she will not be the first killed off and that I will have another opportunity. God, I fucking hope. No problem. What was that? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out. You follow Gisela upstairs.
Finally. This is the spot. It's time to punish him for what he did to Ivan. For what he did to you with Ivan.
You grip the knight so tightly your hands begin to shake.
Once everything is finished, we'll have a big meal to celebrate. I don't need to tell you how difficult this will be. Do not disappoint me. Almost forgot. I have a surprise for you. Close your eye.
Oh! There's Raspberry. Everything's so fine right now.
Chompets? Speak up. Always fear. Onion is near. Like Cornbread used to say, I'm dying to meet him.
Are they real?
Listen, I know this might be a little bit of a shock, but there's been a few changes to the group. I am now leader of the Chompettes.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'm gonna mash that potato so good. You asked Potato how that happened.
We had an election.
Cabbage versus me. He threatened us with the knife. He terrifies me. I'm sorry. It was 3 votes against 2. I'm sorry, Chompettes. Chompettes? It's important we all help her out at the mansion. The games are over. It's time to correct the pain he's caused you.
You ask Cabbage what she thinks about this direction.
The leader dictates our position with you.
You ask Potato when the next election is.
I passed a resolution once I won. The next election occurs 1,000 years from now. It will be a miracle if you survive that long.
1,000 years.
Your brain has become softer and more full of holes. It's important we fill those gaps with the right kind of material. I've brought them back to help guide you in the right direction.
You ask how.
That's my secret. I'll make you a deal. If you kill everyone in the mansion, I'll get them to leave you alone again. But if you fail, we'll get to play ghosts in the graveyard. Forever. Your stench will reach new heights. We can memorize thousands of Cornbread's jokes. Fair trade?
You nod.
Excellent. He's as bony as you, but don't let your guard down. Let's frighten them first. That usually leads to mistakes being made. Once they're in a state of panic, we can pick them off one by one until only he's left. He'll tell us where it is once it's just him. Come. Let's end his plans.
Joy! I'm sure absolutely nothing is going wrong right now. I'm sure that's a totally different mansion, unrelated to the one I am currently in. She smashed the front door locks. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us. She broke through multiple deadbolts. The day has finally come.
I'm ready for her.
Gisela. I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who are you talking about? She goes by many names. Witch, crone, pony knees. But her real name is... You immediately forget the pronunciation. The oldest surviving witch. She has an unsatiable appetite. She lived in a cursed hut in the Tatris Mountains, kidnapping people from nearby towns and devouring them. She eventually became too feeble, unable to leave her cabin or go outside. Refugees and lost ones would be drawn to her hut. She never had to leave for food. Decades ago, something happened. She left her home like the old days, traveling across the globe. The first city she terrorized was Zakopane in Poland. Okay, so it was Poland in the first game. It was horrific. She broke down doors with her bare hands, clawing her way inside homes and businesses. It rained for 100 days after she arrived at the city, turning the city into an inhabitable wetland. Any survivors that attempted to escape were hunted down. Only a handful of people remained by the end. The massacre is known as the Summer of Rain in Poland. I mean, she will eventually die of old age. We need to end her reign of terror. Tonight. I hid a few weapons around the mansion in case something like this happened. There's some useful items in the upstairs hall. I think you should check there first. Afterwards, we'll meet up to confront her. Just in case you need to open something, take this bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? Here. Why do you have a bolt cutter laying around? Not very fond of chains and locks. Yay! Just checked and there's some fantastic Gisela cosplay. Wait, I want to cosplay this game so bad. Or the first one. Holy shit, I didn't even consider. That would be so fun. I really need to cosplay these games. Add it to your inventory? What if I just said no? I'll put all the stuff in my inventory. I get to hold all the things. Well, because I've got a different... I'm assuming yours is pronounced Gisela. Unless you also have a Gisela. But you're like, yeah, it's just... The name that belongs to women of all time. You add the bolt cutter to your inventory. Have fun. Just avoid doors with padlocks on them. Had to seal off some dangerous lab areas. Sounds like you really need to repair this dump. You're right. Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion. That's a great idea, Gisela. Can you help her with that?
Of course.
Thank you.
You follow Gisela to the windows. Take a right at the end of the hallway. Can you answer that first? On it. There it is. Answer it. It's a vaguely Germanic set. That's one. Oh! Yeah, it probably is Gisela then. But yeah, if I hadn't looked up the pronunciation, that wouldn't have been what I assumed either, so understandable that not everyone says it that way. They want to reach you at your car's extended warranty. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Wrong number? Oh, radio. Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio. Oh! Alright, guess we're going with yes. You got the strange radio. Tutorial. The strange radio doesn't take up any inventory space. Get ready to dance to the music as you explore the mansion. Oh! Hello? There's a talking rabbit, too.
Yeah! My name's Clover. I take it you've met my associate, Max? Well-intentioned, but unfortunately he's misinformed.
You ask Clover what she means.
Kurt gives him bad requests. Oh! Sorry, deep in thought. Do you like reading?
You shrug.
Kurt lost tons of notes and books over the years. Please help yourself to them. Let me know if you find anything hard to reach.
Sure, Clover.
Thank you. You really came at a bad time. I'm sorry to say, but you have no chance of stopping this witch. She can rip out the spirit from a swimming fish. It might be time to make your last moments comfortable. However, she's only concerned with Kurt.
Which means what?
It means she'll spare us. If Kurt is killed.
Absolutely not. Consider it done. What the fuck? This game is wild. I'm not gonna accept defeat because some random talking rabbit that I just met told me to. Oh. Nah. Nah, I'm good. You explain how you'd never kill someone.
I used to have that perspective. Then Kurt told me the story of when she flayed a man in front of him. Please reconsider your decision. She'll pick you off, one by one, until only she's left. If you can't stomach killing someone, just get rid of Gisela and he's as good as dead.
Oh, fuck no! I guess she said get rid of, not like kill. Because she said if I can't stomach killing, but still. Oof.
You nod. That's the spirit. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get to speak with them again. So I wanted to make my case early. Got something to help you out early. Here. Take this.
I'm getting so many random items. Yeah, hold her up somehow. Who knows how, though? No ideas spring to mind.
Gisela is going to wonder where you are. Go help her. At least, for now. Later!
Goodbye, Clover the Talking Rabbit. It might be best not to tell anyone about the talking duck and rabbit. I feel like I should tell someone. If they're telling me to kill the other inhabitants of the house.
You head over to Gisela.
She's so cute. She's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute.
Hey! I figured nailing up the windows will create more of a safe area. But I'm almost out of nails. There was a bucket in the cellar. Can you go grab some?
Absolutely, Queen.
Awesome! Don't get lost, okay?
Okay, Queen. I won't. You head downstairs to get the nails. Don't like that audio, but okay. Also, what are these glowing blue-ish things? The nails must be around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Sounds like a fuse was blown. You got the bucket o' nails. Add it to your inventory? Nah. You go back upstairs to Gisela. Oh, okay. I thought I would not be able to leave there immediately, but it's fine. Just the lights being a little silly. Welcome back. Got something for me? Click on the bucket to give the nails to Gisela. Oh! Why is there a diagram of my heart and lungs? Also, why is only half of my lungs lit up? Am I okay? Give her my heart? Oh, you're so right. Damn it. You could say she takes my breath away. Eh. Oh, there's little descriptions. A thick rope, great for detaining witches. This is clearly a throwback. Perfect for cutting chains. A pendant that's sealed shut. Maybe this has a greater use. A bucket of pristine nails, worth money somewhere? You give Gisela the nails. Lifesaver, thank you. It looks like Gisela will remember that. 2 hearts! Guys, we're gaming. We're gaming. No problem, but I think the wiring is having issues. We'll fix that later. Thanks for letting me know. She winked at us again. She winked at us again. Of course. I found this in the same spot as the hammer. Do you want it? Oh, cool, a wrench. I will always say yes to things. Give me the loot. Going to finish with these boards. You go meet up with the others. Are you sure? You want to be alone right now when we know there is a witch? A man-eating witch prowling the premises? Anyway, I guess I leave. She's here. I can hear her creeping around. I'll stay here in the foyer with Gisela. There's some weapons hidden in the cellar and closet. Please assist either Renata or Dimitri in finding one. Who do you want to go with? I feel like whoever I don't go with dies. I don't know. I'm like really interested in both these characters, specifically after talking to Gisela about them. I know nothing about either of them. Especially because the only thing she could say about Dimitri is that he's good at getting blood out of stuff, not that he's a doctor. Like, she's like, yeah, Renata helps with finances and stuff. Dimitri gets blood out of things. I don't know, I'll do another poll. I would be happy to learn more about either of these people. All right, poll time. Vote in that. Now I will actually top off my tea. I'm guessing Viscera cleanup is the only time she interacts with him. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Does it mean she's never gotten injured in any of these break-ins? Like, she's never had to see him for, like, a bandage or something? She's just that OP, they never even get a scratch on her. Alright, I will take a sip of water as well, because Neff told me to.
Poll is over halfway done. So get a vote in now if you have an opinion. I need to like cover the Cooking Companion song at some point. I think that'd be fun. It'd be such a niche poll, but I would love it. It's a cute, silly little song. And the people who know. Most people wouldn't get it, but if you know, you know. We're gonna hang out with Dimitri! Alright. Alright. Well, especially because he's going downstairs. Where the lights turn off, so I feel like if we didn't go with him, he'd probably die. So this is probably for the best. I don't trust the basement right now. I was hoping you'd help me out. Basement is pretty scary, but I know it won't be with you. Oh my god, does he have a crush on me too? What can I say? I just have that aura about me. Let's see. I think he hid something behind one of these crates. Cereal, welcome in! Oh, rats! Kurt must have moved it. Or that witch took it. You think so? She's eliminating things we can use. Very clever. At least Gisela doesn't need any weapons. You think she'll win against a witch? I guess I've never met a witch before. Sounds like he was coming from upstairs. Let's go check it out. Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri. Renata is missing. I fucking knew it. Whoever I don't go with was gonna get got. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Didn't even have time to fucking learn her lore. Didn't even get the time to, like, have a conversation with her. Nah, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone now. Of course. Of course. Of freaking course. How's the game so far? Driving me mad. But I love it at the same time. Mango, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate to not also dehydrate. Alright. What? We found some blood up near the bedroom, but can't find her corpse. She must have ambushed her and hid the body somewhere. Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used? Yes. This place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it. So she could be lurking anywhere. Are there quick time events?
Oh, I'm gonna get everyone killed. I'm gonna get everyone killed.
Tutorial. When the witch is close by, it's important to act quickly. Being indecisive may result in your death. Or something far worse.
I'm sure you've been training for this. I haven't been. I'm so bad. I'm back. What I missed so far? You're about to find out, Ace.
There's something moving. Down there. The cold wind blows up through the hole. Something is approaching.
She's messing with the power. I think there's a spare fuse in the closet upstairs. Can you go grab it? You'll need it to repair the fuse box.
Dimitri, you coming with?
I can't afford to lose him. And Gisela is my only protection. Try your best and yell down if she shows up. Okay? Bro's like, but you're expendable.
So you go do it by yourself. He's right, but it's fine. He's right, but he shouldn't say it. Don't worry, I'll run up if I hear you. Besides, she's slow. You can outrun an elderly woman, right? You nod.
Please ignore Dimitri. She is extremely fast for her age.
I run a 5-minute mile. Jesus Christ! I'm very slow. I can only run an 8-minute mile. Is she that fast? And I had to work for that 8 minutes. I had to fucking train for those 8 minutes. And our protag is like, I can do a mile in 5 minutes.
Making me feel bad about my meager accomplishments.
Is she faster than that?
Much faster.
Good luck. You head upstairs to find the fuse. Let's see here.
Huh?
Tutorial. Spirits get more aggressive in darkness. Think and act swiftly to avoid a confrontation. Find the needed item for the fuse box. To stop searching, click on the icon at the bottom of the screen. I'm sorry. Okay, they said it was just in this closet, right?
I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead.
You check the lower left drawer. It's empty. You open the box on the bottom. You found a dead mouse! Gross. No, okay. You open the box on the bottom. You found another dead mouse! Check the upper left drawer. You found a lighter.
Fuck yeah.
You open a box above it. Oh, cool. Oh, there's so... Oh, no! There's limited inventory. I died. I fucking died. Oh! Huh? 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 Why are we back in the Cooking Companion's cabin? Am I Baba Yaga again? Am I the witch again? What the fuck? The stew is ready. Eat. All I see is mushrooms in this stew. Are there any potatoes in here? Carrots? Meat?
Sweetie. You know my cauldron is always full.
With bone broth, maybe. Wait! I love this! He's being such a sassy bitch right now! This is very different than the Kurt we interacted with earlier. He's like, I know a rat when I see one. This is how he interacts with the witch. Wait, I kinda love this. He's like, I can be nice, you just don't deserve it. He's looking at her like she is some, like, dog shit he scraped off the bottom of his shoe. I recognize some of these mushrooms. Amanita. I am very bad at Latin, so apologies in advance. Amanita phalloides? Cornetarius aurelanus. Clitosibe philophilia.
Sweetie. You're no herbalist. Let's stop pretending.
I'm not very hungry. Need to head out. I've been here long enough.
You aren't leaving until you have a bite.
I took a bite of the stew and immediately knew something was wrong. Tastes good. I tried to leave the cauldron, but I couldn't move.
You can't run.
I laid on the ground, writhing in agony. Months passed.
She continued to spoon rotting stew into my mouth. Eventually, she grew bored, giving me time to crawl to safety. She was right. You can't run from her or her forest. Her roots span across the globe. You toss a stone into the hole, waiting for the sound of it hitting the bottom. You don't hear it reach the bottom. Perfect. A cold wind drifts upward. Something is approaching. Are these eyes right here? Never mind, I just have dirt on my screen. There's nothing there.
Cabbage!
Cabbage?
Why are you leaning over this pit? Wouldn't want someone to push you down there.
You ask where Potato is.
Who cares? The other chompettes are hard at work here. Investigating for clues, finding hidden routes. We're like little detectives. Onion's grandma would be so proud.
Cabbage. Now that it's just us, why did you give up being leader of the Chompettes?
No, it's them!
So for anyone who has not seen the first game, onion, raspberry, cabbage, and bread were four, like, middle school age children. I think that's how old they were. That were fleeing from a human serial killer and found Baba Yaga's cabin and hid in it to avoid the serial killer, who eventually broke in and, tried to hunt them for sport. And then Baba Yaga, of course, showed up and killed all of them, the serial killer included, who is now Potato. So basically, because they had, like, I don't know, unfinished business. I don't understand the ghost lore, really. But basically, their spirits are haunting Baba Yaga, who killed them. So yeah, this is onion, raspberry, cabbage, and bread, and they are all kids. And then Potato is their would-be murderer, like some adult serial killer human guy, who also got killed by Baba Yaga and is now also stuck there as a ghost in the form of produce. Everything's so great and normal, don't even worry about it.
I didn't give up anything.
You left us years ago. You can't even remember that.
Tears begin to drip down your face. Cabbage.
Are you crying?
You drop your knife to the ground, stammering as Cabbage looks at you.
I'm having trouble finding the right words. Let's focus back on the mission. Go after Gisela last. Then you can interrogate Kurt. Please don't cry in front of me again. Chompettes? Let's move out!
You rub the tears out of your eyes, mixing it with the dried blood on your hands. No going back now. You hear Cabbage hopping up the staircase. She seemed different. No time to dwell on it now. You grip your knife and plot your next attack. Wake up, sleepyhead. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is just like when we woke up across from Karen multiple times in the first game. What has happened? I don't know who to trust and who's evil. What is this game? Gisela found you on the floor, clutching your chest with a look of horror on your face. What happened? A ghost attacked me. A ghost. I don't believe in ghosts, but this might have changed that. It was probably your mind playing tricks on you. Kurt. I dreamt about you being forced to eat a mushroom stew. I don't eat or enjoy mushroom stew. Just a bad dream. Nothing to worry about. Your breathing was erratic, so I wanted to monitor you here. And why are you in bed with me, Kurt? Wanted to catch a quick nap. Gisela is keeping watch outside the bedroom. Please excuse me if I made you uncomfortable. Your blood pressure is starting to rise. That ghost. You pat your surroundings. Kurt, where's my stuff? Your stuff. Gisela found you with none of the things you picked up.
Sorry. I'll find them. Give me an hour.
Okay. Got some advice for you. Listen carefully. It might save your life. If the witch asks you any weird questions, especially ones that come off as a riddle or something, change the subject and refuse to answer. Got it? What happens if I answer her? She'll kill you for answering incorrectly. Thousands have been doomed for getting nervous and letting an answer slip out. Treat the conversation like an
interrogation?
Sure.
Who do you want to talk to?
That's right, Renata's fucking dead already. This game just started and she's already fucking gone. Alright. Who we chatting up this time?
I mean, Best Girl is still here, so... we stay winning. We stay winning.
Wow, I wonder how different things would be if I didn't die in the very first ghost encounter. Yeah, this is who we're gonna chat with next.
Dimitri, Kurt, or Gisela?
Gisela.
Because apparently that's what we're doing now.
We're just like, I'm gonna go. Or we can stay. Just go back to sleep. Take another nap. Enough has happened. Let's just go to bed. Our mans is being way too silly right now for the horrors that we are witnessing. Like, Renata's dead, and he's like, tee-hee, anyway, I'm gonna take a little nap. What could go wrong? Like, hello? Is this a normal reaction? I don't know. He seems like a totally normal and well-adjusted dude. Hayes, thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeems.
And we will hang out with Gisela. But first, I will hydrate. Not to dihydrate. Alright. And then, if you are shrimping, this is your sign to unshrimp and do a little stretch with me. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to check on Gisela for a debrief.
Sounds good. You awkwardly crawl out of bed.
Hey! How are you feeling? I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine. Did he say something awful to you?
No.
Gisela's demeanor has changed. You need to tell me if he gave you anything. Guns, landmines, grenades. Landmines? Really? I'm not joking around with you. Understood? Relax, Gisela. You didn't give me any landmines. The witch has Kurt acting irrationally. He'll try to take her down, even if that means collapsing the mansion on top of us. No need to worry. I've worked with all three.
Wait, like all three weapons?
Forget I even mentioned it. And you curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? It was Renata's ghost?
Oh, that was Renata? Oh. So we did see more of the girl. Just not in the way I expected.
She was very unfriendly. You sure it was her? No mistaking that hair.
Okay, so it was a red-haired ghost. But Karen also had red hair in Cooking Companions. So it could have been Karen's ghost.
Notice the lights are on again. Did you fix the fuse box? No. Sorry. Might need some time to think about this. Okay? Of course, Gisela. Take your time. Thank you. Before you go downstairs, go talk to Dimitri. He might have a bear trap or something for you to use against the witch.
Why does Kurt have a bear trap in the mansion?
Because I brought it here.
Been in and out here and there, had an 11-hour workday. Godspeed, soldier. Had, meaning you're free now? I hope you're able to relax after that. How goes the game? Poorly. I lost all my loot. All of my loot is gone. But it's fine, and I definitely won't need it later, and I totally won't die as a result.
You'll have a great time using them. Just place them by exits and around corners.
What about you or Kurt walking into them?
Kurt is fine if he steps in one. I never step in traps.
Kurt's fine if he steps in a bear trap? Is boy like immortal? Does he have like impenetrable skin? What do you mean he's fine if he steps in a bear trap? Why do I get the feeling Gisela will step in one? Yeah, exactly. She's like, I never step in traps. I'm like, so if I set a trap, she's definitely gonna, it'll be the one time. The one time. And I will get her killed.
Ready for anything.
That witch has no chance against you, Gisela.
It will be incredibly easy. You need anything else? No. Oh! Almost forgot. Take this. Yay, candle! Nice. Thanks, Gisela. Of course. Later.
Oh. Power is still having issues. Whoomst? Whoomst? Whoomst?
Hello. You're the intruder?
That's Baba Yaga? Wait, but in the first game when we saw her hands, they were like, yeah, she has to be deceiving me because everyone reacted with horror when they saw her in the first game. And we see her hands in the first game and they're like shriveled up and decrepit. And everyone is like really freaked out when they see her for the first time because she looks horrifying. Why? There's no way. I just got here and I barely understand why you should trust her. I like the way you think. Welcome in. Is it Fievel? Please correct me if I say your name wrong. But yeah, it could be fun. What could possibly go wrong?
Were you expecting something else?
I thought you'd be
older? A little old me? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. I do have a question, though.
She said the thing! She said the thing. She said the riddle thing.
Fieville, alright. Understood.
Guys, we gotta not fuck this up.
Did you come on your own free will? Or were you sent?
You remember back to Kurt's advice. Just tell me what you want, witch.
I need you to convince Gisela to leave the mansion.
Leave the mansion?
Yes. If you do so, I'll leave you alone.
What happens to Kurt if I do that?
I just want to talk to him. Privately.
Okay.
We have a lot of catching up to do. We used to be friends. Can you believe it? Yeah, no, that's not ominous at all. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. Sure.
Look. I'm sure he's told you about me. He's paranoid right now. Don't believe anything he says. Just get Gisela to leave him alone, and I'll handle the rest. Okay? You got it. You're sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. I got something for you. Don't ask where I got it. But it should take her legs right off. Enjoy!
Oh! A landmine! Thanks! Yeah, she meant literally. It'll take her legs right off. No, like literally, like in an explosion. Okay. Oh, understood. I guess I'll hold it. I don't think I should have accepted that. I accepted a gift from the witch. I feel like I'm fucked now. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized that I accepted a seemingly no strings attached gift from a witch. She's definitely gonna cash in on that later. Oh god. Wanna come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouched for you.
I appreciate the offer, but no. I'll be watching from a distance. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye. Thanks again.
The witch leaves you alone in the hallway. She was sweet.
Hey! Heard some talking and had to investigate. Who were you talking to?
Gisela. She might not be ready for the truth. Tell her about meeting the witch? Oh, absolutely! This is my best girl. Also, I got this landmine.
Gisela. I met her. And you're alive.
She's a sweet woman in her 20s. We talked for a while and she left.
Sweet woman in her 20s? What did you two talk about?
Tell her about the witch's request? Yes.
Gisela, she wants you to leave the mansion.
Hell no. I'm not getting tortured back on the mainland. Huh? 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 Wait, the lore? Is there a reason she, like, can't leave?
Yeah, is this lore?
A headache begins to amplify. You know, I'd put in a good word for you. I can get you a sympathetic judge. Just need you to sign a few papers first.
Huh? Wait, our character knows?
Bro, what is happening? No, thank you.
Fine.
Maybe you went too far? I'm sorry, Gisela. I don't know what came over me. Yeah? Forget it. I need to talk to Kurt. Later.
Well, things are going great.
Bible, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our wolf pack. I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Yeah, that could have gone better. It probably would have gone a whole lot better if I hadn't accepted the explosive, but now I have it. It's so fine and normal.
You joined Dimitri downstairs.
Oh, he's performing mad science. Hey!
What's in the...
Wait, why is this art for him so cute? He just looks like a silly little guy.
What's in the tubes, Dimitri?
Nothing. Dimitri awkwardly stuffs the test tubes in his lab coat. Bro, they're gonna spill on you.
It would have been less suspicious to just lie about it. Cap the green one and give it to me.
What?
Did I stutter? Cough it up.
I didn't think he'd actually do it. See, what did I tell you guys? We have that aura.
Thank you, Dimitri. Kurt told me you've been unconscious for a while now. What happened? Renata's ghost attacked me.
Her ghost.
Please tell me everything. Well, she was wearing the same outfit, but the color was faded like an old photograph. Her eyes had these sunken orbs where her eyes used to be. I remember collapsing as I screamed. And then I had some dreams about Kurt before I woke up. Do you remember any part of your dream? No.
That's a lie. We recounted it to Kurt earlier. It was probably just your mind playing tricks on you or an auditory hallucination.
This felt so real, though. Why did I pass out?
Might be your medical history. We'll do a full physical once the witch is gone. Until then, try to avoid getting scared or inhaling the dust around the mansion.
Easier said than done. She was terrifying. I bet. We bonded! Yay! It's funny that we bonded after I threatened him into giving me the mysterious vial he had without any explanation. The fact that we bonded after that is ridiculous. It feels like a great opportunity to ask Dimitri some questions. He already thinks I'm crazy. I might as well go all in. Yeah, why the green one specifically? There was two, and we were like, the green one, I need it. This man already thinks I'm crazy. I might as well tell him about the talking rabbit and the talking duck that I encountered. But first, what's up with the phone? The phone is annoying. Why doesn't Kurt cut the cord? It's the only phone in the mansion. Kurt needs it to make calls. You never use it to call in supplies? Renata sends our orders through the mail. Much more secure on our end. Besides, it's bugged. Isn't the mail monitored too? Wait, I can't tell him about... Fuck! Anyway, who bugged the phone? Mostly Kurt. Mostly. Oh, don't play dumb. You know they're listening. I didn't... Okay, it came back. I'm gonna ask where he's from, though. Where are you originally from? East. That's quite the distance to travel, Dimitri. Ah, Kurt made that easier. Go on. I don't know how much more I can divulge. That's fine. Do you like living here? Yes. This country has some of the best parts from back home. Glad we're prioritizing economic stability instead of warfare like the Americans! Colonizing Vietnam? What a joke! France tried the same thing about 100 years ago. Did they learn anything from that? Do you got any more to say? Did they learn anything? Did they learn anything from the French occupation of the East? Of course not. They're too focused on other stuff. Their media coverage is changing that. Showing the brutality, having the death counts televised. That's enough to get them seeing the true costs of war. They might not have state-run television and radio stations yet, but eventually their representatives will whitewash war coverage. They'll eventually stop showing the coffins coming home once public opinion sours on the war. You think that'll happen? $100%. Holy shit! I want to keep talking to Dimitri. The real cost will be seeing a generation of lower income, working class people go through those horrors. Once everyone hears what went on over there, some sort of safety net will have to be implemented. You think Americans would pay for that?
If they're smart about it, yes. They invaded a country they knew nothing about, trying to disrupt history they knew nothing about. What are they expecting will happen? They're fighting a losing war. The Vietnamese are defending their home. They'll protect it, no matter the cost. And unlike past wars, this time, everyone gets to see it. Televised. I wouldn't watch it, even if it was on in the background. How American of you. I did not expect a frank discussion of the Vietnam War in this game, but here we are. I really appreciate you talking to me about this. Kurt usually ridicules me if I bring any of it up. Sometimes he pats my head and says, "Oh, that's nice." Sounds like he isn't listening to you. He should. All of this will have ramifications decades from now. It feels like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. A dread weight, you could say. Eh? 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 Thank you for listening. Of course. Yeah, roll credits. We did it, gamers. See, now that was actual bonding. The first one just felt like I threatened him enough and then we had a good time. Ah, no use spoiling a nice moment. I could spoil it, though. Dolly Dryad! Welcome in! Wait, did the sound alert not play? Or did it play and I just didn't hear it? But welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Guys, hydrate not to dehydrate. It didn't play? What? I tested that one before stream. Why is it suddenly not working? Can we go one day? One day, without sound alerts breaking. We can never escape the scuffling. Unfortunately true. But welcome in. I hope you're having you had a good weekend. You're having a good week so far. What about now? What the heck? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Sound alerts, why? I don't know if you recall me, though. I used to be Chelsea. Yeah, yes! No, I did notice your name change. I visited during the charity stream. Yes! No, I did remember, because I did see your name change. Absolutely remember. Thank you. But it's lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, do none of my sound alerts now? They're all broken. I'm gonna lose it.
It's fine. Here, where is it? I copy and then remove it and then put it back. Is this anything? Let's try it. No. Trying to make sure I tell everyone at least once. A good plan. Still love your model. Thank you. My model, Mama Kito, is the most talented person of all time. I played loads of Helldivers 2 today. Let's go! I haven't played Helldivers in a hot minute. I need to get into it again. I didn't play it super long, so I'm not good. But the learning curve is very fun. I need more democracy and liberation in my life. Sound alerts, why do you hate me? Yeah, they're... Why? Wait. Y'all are gonna have to stare at Dimitri for a second. Alright. Well, this is fine. They're just dead now. Even though they worked for the first 2 hours of stream, they have decided that they are dead now. What the heck? Oh! I'm literally on the Sound Alerts site. And if I look at the alerts that I have in the widget, those are fine. But if I click Sound Alerts by channel points, the ones that you guys can use for free, it says an error has occurred. So I think the site is just crashed right now. Yeah, it might just be crashed right now. Oh, Sound Alerts, my beloved. What a beautiful time. Anyway, I'm gonna hydrate not to dehydrate, and we're just gonna ignore this situation. It wouldn't be a live stream without Scuff. That's part of the joy of live content. You get to see all of the horrible, horrible mistakes, like, behind the scenes. Wait, I want to see what cat pic Saribot sent. Oh! That's a good cat pic. That's a good cat pic right there. I take sip. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sarah can give cat and dog pics. I love you, Saribot. Light of my life. Those are some good dogs, too. That's 2 puppies right there. I didn't know that. The more you know. Mia, the world is your oyster. Oh my god. Speaking of animals, after this very deep
in-depth conversation that we just had with Dimitri about the ramifications of the Vietnam War. Let's tell him that we found a talking duck and rabbit and see how he feels about this dramatic change in tone. So anyway, Dimitri, sweetie, I'm crazy. I always forget you can flip words with Saribot. Get rotated. So anyway, Dimitri, sweetie, we need to talk about Clover and Max. Who? Clover is the talking rabbit, and Max is the talking duck. Animals can't talk. Full sentences and everything. I'm serious. Reminds me of that book, Animal Farm. Did they ask you for anything? The talking duck's gonna end up as the Valentine's date. Yep, that's actually the end game here. The end game, the true ending of Dreadweight, is us having a lovely little picnic date with Maximilian, the talking duck. You tell Dimitri every detail. You're showing signs of paranoia and delirium. We'll treat it later. Please don't tell anyone else about these ghost animals. Dimitri's words cut deep. Yeah, I knew it would go that way, but I still tried anyway. He's like, anyway, I'm glad we bonded. Sucks that you're crazy, though, but I'm still glad we bonded. Sounds good. What do we do now? She's still creeping around the mansion. Kurt's probably getting a few secret weapons ready for her. There might be something we can use from the kitchen. Have you been there yet? Kitchen? No. It's pretty well hidden. Follow me. It's below the cellar. I'll be right behind you. You head downstairs. What could possibly go wrong? There's beds in here. There's beds in here. This must be their room. Only one blanket? Kurt spares no expense. Oh, I'm the witch again. Okay. Found you. On a roll. You nod. Great. You need to go back to the cabin. Stop listening to him. You're smarter than this. Everything can return to normal. But you need to go home. You feel Potato starting to wake up from his nest. I mean, how about another cornbread classic? Ahem. I mean, what did the butcher say to his victim? Give up?
a knife death.
I see what you did there. It's very clever. You shake your head.
They can't all land. Later.
Against all odds, Fred's awful pun jokes are improving? You head to the kitchen to grab a snack. Hello? That didn't look good. Great. More faulty wiring. This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up this molding food? To be honest, never really used the kitchen here. Too distracted with research? Sure. Cool. An oven. Dimitri, is this thing working? I haven't seen it working since moving here. It's an old blast furnace oven. I wouldn't cook anything besides ore in it, but it has multiple uses. I'm going to look around, try getting it to work. Quest received, feeding the oven. Joy. Tutorial, any items you burn in the oven will be permanently destroyed. Melt the right item to discover an alternate route. What if I throw the bomb in there? Oh. Game didn't even give me 2 seconds! It was like, you took too long.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Oh! That's so fine and normal. You were having a nightmare. Open your eyes. Wider. Kurt. Memories are bleeding into yours. Do you enjoy it? You fight the urge to scream. If I catch you speaking with that witch again, I'll burn you myself. Oh, we're getting more Kurt backstory lore. I'm sure he's so fine and normal. What's even real at this point? I have no idea. I have so many questions and literally not a single answer. So many questions, 0 answers. See your first flashback? Was the previous one not a flashback? I just got an achievement that said see your first flashback. I guess the last one didn't count.
Maybe because I was... No, it was from his perspective. Because it used I to refer to him. Weird, anyway. Some sicknesses take years to kill you. I would lay in alleyways, hoping that no one would notice me suffering. Unable to crawl, all I could do was observe. I couldn't afford a doctor, not even bread that was a week old. The eldest took pity on me, bringing garbage from the inn so I could eat. Like everyone else, they eventually stopped coming. When I died, something felt very wrong. After the air left my lungs, about 5 minutes passed. I let in a large gasp of air, coughing so loudly it woke people up. I was cured. Coming back always removed the illness. Something I took for granted. You know, I was joking earlier when I said he was immortal. I was like, haha, what if he's immortal, but like he actually is? Bro is actually immortal.
You awake? Gisela.
Okay, but this is such an ungodly cute sprite, like cute art here. If they fuck this up too and turn it into some horror scenario, I will never recover. Please, you can't do this to me. You can't make it cute and then turn around and be like, haha, actually, we're gonna make this absolutely horrifically terrifying. You're welcome.
I was dreaming about Kurt. Kurt's memories might bleed into you from time to time. You'll learn to ignore them.
Oh, this is just a common occurrence in this castle, I see. They're like, oh yeah, we all know Kurt's crazy traumatic backstory. It just happens when you, like, cohabitate with him for long enough. Don't worry about it.
His memories. There were side effects to bringing you here. Try not to panic. I'll keep you safe.
Where's Dimitri?
I'm sorry. Dimitri is gone.
He was right behind me. Did you find his body?
No. We found you on the ground with your hands gripping your head. Found some blood nearby, but no body. That witch, her technique is flawless. We'll need to change our strategy going forward.
What do you mean?
No more going downstairs unless we're moving as a group. Did Dimitri mention where he put the bear trap?
No.
Let's search up here then. She's messing with the power. Most places will be a little harder to see.
Where's Kurt?
He was grabbing something from the hallway. You left him alone? Kurt really doesn't need my protection. Why did he hire you as a bodyguard then? Listen. When Kurt wants to be careless, I let him. I'll protect you and the others, but I wasn't hired to just protect him. You might not get that now, but you will. I still don't understand. Kurt has started to act irrationally. Might be his way of grieving over Dimitri, or he's losing his mind. Kurt's in the foyer. Go find him. Okay. Gisela? Yeah? Why are you in bed with me? I need a nap. Don't do it again. Same goes for Kurt. You got it. I'll nap in our room instead. Gisela? Of course I'm gonna thank her. Thanks for saving me down there. I owe you one. Unlike Kurt, I respect you. Wouldn't leave you down there with the witch.
Imagine asking her why she's in your bed instead of just thanking her. I mean, these are all still strangers to our MC. I feel like they have a lot more, they have their priorities a lot more in order than I do. Than I, the player, do. Our MC is like, I'm trying to survive the night. Me, the player, is like, but girl hot. But woman hot.
Speaking of, heart up, heart up, heart up. Let's go! Thanks, Gisela. You head over to the hallway. Hour's back, at least. Kurt?
Hello again!
Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Better me than them. Any luck finding the box keys? Wooden duck and a wooden rabbit?
No, sorry.
Shh. Have you seen the witch creeping around here yet?
You decide to lie to Max. Oh! I don't even get a choice.
No, I've heard some noises, but haven't seen her face to face yet.
Good! You'd be dead if she saw you. Best to avoid her. Say, I heard you spoke with Clover earlier, correct?
The rabbit? Yeah.
Did she ask you to kill Kurt?
I mean, yes, she did.
Thank you for telling me that. For being so honest with me, I'd like to give you another bribe.
The fuck? Why do you have Dimitri's destroyed tie?
Thanks, Max. I'm sure this will be useful. You'd be surprised what you can do with a dead person's clothes.
Huh?
Remember, I can get you off this island if you open the box. But there's also another way.
I'm listening.
If you kill the witch, the haunts should end. Work with Gisela, find the bear trap, and lure her out. With her out of the way, should give you plenty of time to open the box and give me what's inside. Max, what the hell is in that box? Something that can save us. Later!
Max waddles down the hallway. Maybe you should tell Clover about Max's questions? Oh, hi! There you are. I'm sorry, Kurt. I was attacked and passed out. Passed out? I apologize. I've been getting more and more depressed. Dimitri. You remember Dimitri's tie in your inventory. This could give some sort of closure to Kurt's grief. Give him the tie? Yes, sure.
Kurt, I found this.
Thank you. I'll give him a hero's funeral once this is all over. We're bonding! We're bonding! Let's go! Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live? Huh? She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now.
Kurt.
Yes? What did you do to make her this angry at you? I told someone to steal one of her horses. I like the white-haired twig. I do like the white-haired anime boy. And they gave him trauma. Even better. Which I guess is just default if you are a white-haired anime boy. The trauma is baked in by default. Imagine stealing a woman's horse by proxy. No, he didn't even do it. He told someone else to do it. Stealing?
Stealing horses is a crime, Kurt. My dude, that is the absolutely least important thing you could have gleaned from this conversation. Stealing horses is a crime. Yeah! It is! I don't think that's really important to our current scenario, though. We're getting hunted by ghosts and a witch. I don't think the fact that Kurt stole a horse is that important right now. Like, or the fact that it's a crime, I mean. Like, hello. He's not broken, but fixable. I could fix him. I could make him worse. Instructing someone to commit a crime is also a crime. I bet your folder is a kilometer high. What? Are you remembering? Remembering what? Are you confessing to a crime? Kurt? No. Listen, we need to find that bear trap. It's either in the cellar or the box to your right. You should be able to pry it open if you get a wedge in. You try to squeeze open the box. It's locked. Hey, Kurt, what's in the box? Every time they say our character's remembering something, I am more and more intrigued by who the actual hell our protagonist is. Because honestly, that was the biggest twist in the first game. Was like the role our MC played. And now I'm so curious. I have no idea what's going on with our character this time. Oh, he's gone. Kurt. Oh! And my candle's gone! Your radio is malfunctioning. Tutorial. Mansion lights have begun to fail due to a bad electrician. Yeah, only that reason. Couldn't be the ghost. Or the witch that is currently trying to sabotage our house. Oh no. Just faulty wiring. Avoid staying in dark rooms for too long to avoid vengeful spirits. Warning, spirits can still attack when the lights are on. Be careful. Gisela warned you about wandering off alone, but the bear trap is probably in the basement. What do you want to investigate? Cellar! You head downstairs to find it. The lights are off in the cellar. The hair on the back of your neck rises. What do you want to do? I'm gonna go. The hole in the wall gives you pause. The stairs lead further downstairs. Let's save real quick. Where do you want to go? Left! The throne looks like a good seat too. The sword resting on it is completely rusted, probably just an old one used for ceremonies. What do you want to do? All of them are locked. Collection of letters. Some spots are smudged like water fell on the pages. Can I read this, or am I gonna get jumped? I share the regret expressed in your letter of the date is smudged at the refusal of the Soviet government to admit the food which the United States government offered the illegible population in response to your appeal of July 4. Immediately after the receipt of Mr. Molotov's rejection of my offer, I made it clear that the offer continues to stand and that the food continues to be available. Since it is our joint purpose to aid the people of illegible, in spite of the obstacles which the occupation authorities of that area have created, I have directed the Secretary of State and the Director for Mutual Security to place quantities of these foodstuffs at your disposal for use in relieving the suffering of the people of illegible in the best available manner. At the same time, we shall continue to make dear to the Soviet government that the offer which was made on the date is smudged was motivated solely by humanitarian impulse, and that the food is available if that government wishes to permit its entrance into the Soviet zone of occupation. Sincerely, sorry. Hello? I didn't find shit! Finally free, it feels so nice getting to head home to my spouse after a long day at work. Congrats on your freedom, Nev! I hope you have a great rest of your day and get all the rest you need. Enjoy some time with your spouse. Kurt, why'd you leave me alone upstairs? Gisela called me downstairs. Needed to discuss our next steps. And you didn't get me for that? We need to discuss Dimitri and Renato with you. Both of us have been hearing them whispering in the mansion. Have they tried to speak to you yet? I don't think so. If they try to, just remember it's probably not real. Ghosts, if you even want to call it that, don't have conversations with the living. If any of them try to speak with you, just run. Understood? Huh? She didn't even try to speak to me. She skipped right past the talking phase. And was like, get jumped, loser. Anyway, back to being the witch again, I guess. I like that they change the UI whenever it switches point of views. So you know when you're being the witch, because it uses the Cooking Companions UI. Versus when you're the Dreadweight MC, it has its own, like, kind of wooden looking UI for the text. It's a cool detail, I like it. All of the candles are lit. Time to read some of these journals. The candles blew out. And the door is locked. Someone there? She's here.
Hey! Don't be a crybaby, it's just me. We're impressed. You did a great job getting rid of those two. Can't have more than one Kurt skulking around.
You ask Onion what he means.
They would have come back, just like him. tearing their spirits from their bodies. That was definitely the right move. Oh, Onion! Yeah, buddy?
Not the music, it's so cute.
I think it's time. Time for what? The annual Chompette Comedy Competition. Yes! Where's Cabbage? Lost in the vents. Raspberry. Up to no good. Potato. Pouting. Just us then. Hey! You'll be the judge this year, right?
You nod.
Great! Let me go first, changing things up this year. Had my annual checkup, and this time my liver was giving me problems. I asked my doctor if she had something for my liver. She gave me a bag of onions.
God damn it.
That's a special joke, just for our wonderful judge. Your turn, Bread. Bread? Just take a deep breath. I haven't been feeling so good lately. I have a yeast infection. Who should be declared the winner?
All right, guys. You heard the two jokes. Now it's time to vote. Who wins the annual Chompette Comedy Competition? Onion or Bread? Vote now on your phones while I take a sip of water. And he's like, and stretch while you're at it. So true. All right. Stretch felt really nice. Thank you. Ooh, the votes are pretty close. It's pretty close. You guys could shake it up at any moment. The world is our oyster. They were both so bad, but like in the best way. Guys, this game is peak. I have no idea what's going on. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to shellfish. It's very endearing. I didn't hear them. No! You missed out on peak comedy, Roro. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter who the winner is here, but the true loser is Roro for not getting to hear peak entertainment. God damn it!
All right. I'll give it to had to do it, you bitch. You didn't even want Onion to win, did you? You just wanted to tie up the pole. Monster. The winner of the annual Chompette Comedy Competition is... Bread! I...
Give us a speech, Bread. We'll work on it for later, Bread. Thanks for judging. Can't wait for next year. Later!
Thank goodness it's over. You head out to plot your next victim's demise. Once you can figure out how to unlock the door. Are you okay? Oh. You slowly stand up. Really, it takes a loaf off the mind. I see what you did there, Snurrator, and I appreciate it. Legs aren't broken. Yay! That was probably a long fall. See if you can make your way back upstairs. Okay. A ledge has saved your life. You walk forward, blindly feeling along the stone walls. Your eyes begin to adjust to the light. Hey! Clover?
Yeah. What are you doing down there?
Dimitri's ghost pulled me down here.
You're lucky. Could have reached the bottom.
I need to get back upstairs. Can you help me?
It depends. Have you dealt with Kurt yet?
No.
What's taking so long?
Clover.
If you're not quick about it, I'll crack open your ribcage and sew Max inside of you.
Oh. Okay. Good talking bunny. I'm not scared of you, Clover.
You aren't? You will be. Keep going down this hallway and you'll find 2 rooms. One is an ancient laboratory not even Dimitri knows about. The other is a special room that Kurt used to conduct ceremonies in. Past that, you'll find a staircase going up that connects with the kitchen. They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you.
Got it. Thanks, Clover.
Just kill Kurt.
Clover hops away. Where do you want to go? The throne looks like I could sit too. Okay.
Kneel before your queen! If I do this, will I pass out?
Hurt. Nobody can hear you yell as the ground gives out.
I fucking killed myself! I killed myself!
Your head comes down hard on the chair, instantly snapping your neck. You lie on the ground in agony, your mouth permanently twisted in a shocked look of horror. Unable to make sounds, you hear everything play out above you, silent and forgotten. Eventually, the mansion is burned to the ground, giving you a death you didn't deserve.
Did I fuck? Oh god, it's still going.
That isn't how it happened.
It lets me just leave. It's like, you dumb bitch.
Where the hell did they go?
I like that it didn't even make me like give me an end screen and be like, all right, now like start over or load your save. It's just like, you fucking idiot. And then it just put me back where I was. That's so funny. Kurt! Gisela!
No answer.
Why won't this thing turn off? You search the radio for an opening or a power source, but you can't find one.
You make your way upstairs.
Kurt! Gisela! Which room?
No answer. Do you want to search the bedroom? Or head back downstairs to the cellar?
Yay! I was like, the cellar has the bear trap. I want the bear trap. Gisela! I don't like how quickly and silently they go. Yeah, they're completely silent unless they want to be heard.
Found some fuel for that lantern. It really makes the room more inviting. I was yelling at the top of my lungs. How did you get past me? I'm a panther when finding the trail. Was using some secret passages to move through the mansion earlier. She's hiding in the walls.
In the walls?
Yes. Heard her catching insects and eating them. Probably needs the protein.
Gross!
Why isn't Kurt with you? He needed to grab a decrepit tome. This isn't exactly the best time to be reading books, Gisela. He said it had an incantation that would weaken a witch's bones. Or something. Weaken a witch's bones. You believe in sorcery? seen Dimitri come back from the dead. Kurt has some of the rarest homes in the entire world underneath us.
When did you see Dimitri come back from the dead?
Be back in a minute.
Gisela!
Gisela sprints to the cellar hole in the wall, disappearing. Follow her downstairs, or go back up to the foyer.
That's a good question. I have no idea. Help. I'm gonna follow her.
You can hear something whispering at the bottom, but can't make it out. Hello? The whispering stops. Your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness.
Dimitri, my poor baby. I loved Dimitri. Like, we had some of the coolest conversations with Dimitri. I hate this game. Can there just be like a peaceful mode where I just have time to like hang out and chat with everyone and we just have a fun, chill, totally safe, no one's life is in danger time? That would be great.
Your heart slows down. You take a deep breath and begin your descent.
Oh!
You feel your body being dragged to the foyer. Wake up! I said, wake up. Hello again.
Why'd you kill them? They had nothing to do with Kurt. They'd gladly give him up.
Oh, sweetie. Because I wanted to. Dimitri, he really smells like he's from the East. Did you notice? No? It's distinct. Sorry, getting hungry. I see Gisela is still around. I'd like you to change that.
You'll have to convince me to kill her. That's not happening.
I wanted to give you something. Let her step on it, and I'll handle the rest.
Why should I help you with this?
Oh, sweetie. I can rip the spirit out of a flying bird. Imagine how easy I could tear yours out with this knife. Here.
Bear trap!
Gimme. Place this next to the bedroom door. Just get her to step on it. I'll take care of the rest.
That sounds like an easy way to be killed. You'll be fine, sweetie. See you again soon. She heads down to the basement. You head upstairs. You can barely see down the hallway. Kurt? No answer. This might be a great opportunity to set up the bear trap. What do you want to do? If I set the trap, do I have to get it to catch Gisela? Or can I set it and then trick the witch to go through it? I don't know, man. All I know is I ain't helping Baba Yaga here. It could injure someone unexpectedly. You hold on to it. Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Why haven't you opened the box yet?
Trying to avoid the witch and these ghosts creeping around.
Unreal!
Did you talk to Gisela about luring the witch into a trap yet? No.
Unacceptable!
You're able to fly around the mansion, right? Why aren't you giving me intel on everyone?
I'm keeping an eye on Kurt.
And?
Kurt wasn't able to find the decrepit tome downstairs. I'd avoid mentioning it to him. Wouldn't want to end up like me.
I wasn't expecting a book to be effective against a witch. Do you have anything useful? Silver bullets, garlic?
You were the one who was supposed to find something!
I was busy profiling Kurt, Max. Would it even work? How exactly do you kill a witch? Burn her?
Burn her? You think fire could stop her?
I mean, maybe.
Somebody's been reading too much of the Malleus Maleficarum on Kurt's bookshelf. She has a foot in all of the elements. Not even a direct lightning strike can kill her.
Oh, okay. That sounds like an exaggeration, Max. How about sharing a weakness or two with me instead? Can she break out of metal restraints?
Take this. Then stop asking me questions.
Oh, shit! Will this be helpful in the basement? Thanks, Max.
Just kill that witch.
Max and Clover. One of them is hiding something. You head down to the foyer. Kurt. He painted over it. It was such a beautiful mural before. Someone came down the stairs. You grip your knife and get ready for what's next.
Wow! You're stronger than I thought. I'm going to enjoy this.
If she died, I'm gonna krill myself. Oh! Queen's dead. Queen's dead. Queen's dead. Oh, I should have given her the rope at the beginning. I didn't realize that I would lose all my inventory so easily. Because maybe if I gave her the rope, then she could use it. Queen down! Queen down!
Raina.
Raina. You underestimated me.
Quiet.
What a beautiful visual. Earlier, you didn't tell me about a fifth person. Raina, you were wrong about Potato.
Raspberry. Isn't it past your bedtime? I don't care what the others think. I'll lock you in the basement again, Potato. Typical Raspberry. Listen. Kurt's still alive. But you don't have to stop after tonight. You can keep going. We can keep going. Come back to the cabin. Selena, Oleg, Bolek. It's the only way to stop him. She's not stopping, Raina. No brakes. Just gasoline and fire. Ignore him. Come home. There's no food in the cabin. The cellar has rotted. Bone broth gets disgusting after a while. The world is changing. You want to be part of that, right?
You nod.
Enough! You need to choose. Cabin or carnage.
It might be wise to create a save before deciding. Yeah, hey, I imagine. Well, we're still going to be streaming this tomorrow, but we're only probably going to have time to look at one of these tonight. So I don't know, guys. What do you want to see first? Who are we siding with? Raina, aka Raspberry, who wants us as Baba Yaga right now. This is the witch's point of view. Raina wants us to leave this place, stop basically going around and like hunting down people in their own homes, and go back to our cabin in the woods where we basically just pick off wanderers. And Potato wants us to continue on our reign of terror and hunt people for sport. That's what's happening right now. We will look at both eventually, but I'm just gonna go till what for me is midnight, but you know, the next hour here. So we've got like less than 25 minutes of stream left. Going with Rhina, yeah. Also, this is Rhina's image in the background, but as you know, a freaky ghost. That's, you know, what her humanoid form looks like. Yeah, nice and freaky. Not scary at all. Not even a little bit. No, sir. Alright, poll's almost done. Get your last votes in. I can't do it again. Good. Alright, Rhina.
You've chosen correctly. You're making a mistake. Kurt will create an unrecognizable world if he's allowed to live. He knows the secret. He'll tell others.
Potato does make a good point. Kill Kurt or return to the cabin? No, we're committing. We're returning.
Let's leave this island. You still think they're there? Let's go.
Giving up on your mission, you return home to the cabin. You grab the doorknob with caution, unsure if you've made the right decision. Hello? A thick layer of dust covers everything. Nobody has been inside since you left. So many fond memories. You check the drawer over the woodpile. Empty. Cabbage? Bread? Onion?
Check the basement.
It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent.
What?
Huh? That isn't what happened.
Rhina.
Okay. So apparently that is just bad end. I got an achievement and it says you can never go home. So I'm assuming I don't fucking know. Because we just saw onion and cabbage and bread in the previous cutscenes. And now they're gone or something? Like, what happened to them? All right, come on. All right.
You made the right decision. We need you to shape this world. You stabbed him 6 times before. You're siding with him? She grows wise in her old age. Respect your elders, Rhina. Goodbye, wretch. She doesn't get us.
Us. Potato jumps on your back, nestling himself in your hair. You grip your knife, getting ready for what's next. Take a seat. You realize this is permanent, correct?
Kurt,
I just want to forget prison. Wait, can he wipe people's memories? There may be unintended side effects to the process. A complete erosion of certain emotions. Gaps of permanent memory loss. Fake memory contributions, auditory hallucinations. So our character might actually be hallucinating a bunch of stuff. Like, it might actually not be real. This would be the first test on a human. Do you consent to the procedure?
yes.
Please sign this. Drowsy, welcome in! We're learning interesting things.
Done.
That was quick. Thank you, Renata. In exchange for the procedure, I'll need you to work through these accounting documents. I'm bankrupt. They'll try to arrest me if I don't get my books in order.
Might take me a while, but consider it done.
Thank you.
Something wrong, Kurt? Papers are signed.
No, just let me gather my tools. We'll begin shortly. I'm not performing the procedure, Kurt. This hasn't been tested properly. She could wind up paralyzed or inhuman. Just help me in the chambers. If things go badly, we'll lock her away downstairs and offer her to the witch. If she becomes violent, I'll crush her skull myself. I need her assistance to keep them away from the island. Kurt, I'm not performing the procedure. I'm not asking Dimitri. I'll screw this up by myself. I need you there with me. Don't make me throw you down the well.
Fine. She'll stay out of our way. Correct?
Correct. I give you full permission to end the experiment when you choose. Kurt, what was that noise? Sounded like Gisela. I need you to be honest with me. Has the witch spoken with you? Yes. And I'm gonna be honest, because why the fuck not?
Yep. Yes.
Did she mention anything about the oak tree?
No.
Thank you for letting me know. Oh, hell yeah! We're bonding! Trauma bonding, but bonding nonetheless. Go check on Gisela. If you see that witch, come back here immediately. Understood?
Sure, Kurt. You leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs.
Please, my girl, my girl. Oh! Oh my fucking god! They gave her a fighting game sprite. I'm in love, 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 I'm in love. Don't mind me just screenshotting that real quick. Yup. Me and women. God, that's so cool. Nap, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will take a sip.
Gisela. What? She tore out my eye. She ran. Still has the knife. She stabbed Kurt before fleeing downstairs. Kurt came back afterwards. And my memories did too. Oh, what memories? Painful ones. The casualties I caused. They can never be forgiven. Where's Kurt? In his bedroom. Let me talk with him in private. Then we'll make our next moves. Stay down here. This discussion might get heated. Of course, Gisela.
Why do they keep leaving me alone? I get that I've survived multiple times until now, but any time could be my last.
Gisela leaves you alone. What the hell do I do now?
Oh. I guess I'll chat with the witch? Why the fuck not?
She's gone. You can come out now. Thanks for getting her to leave.
Why'd you take out her eye?
I was just acting in self-defense. She attacked me unprovoked.
Unprovoked? You killed 2 of her friends.
Her friends? My sweet. The only friends here are Kurt and Dimitri. Gisela has no friends here, even if she's been tricked into believing that. With each passing hour, she's remembering more and more. What about you? Why do you look different? What do you mean? You looked like you were in your 20s earlier. What happened? Oh, sweetie. Don't make me gut you like a fish. Listen to me. Go upstairs, finish the job with Kurt, or I'll finish it for you. The witch slinks into the basement. You head upstairs to confront Kurt. Sorry to interrupt. Where's Gisela?
She climbed through a hole in the closet.
I thought she was your bodyguard. Why'd she leave?
I spoke with Dimitri and Renata. They told me they have something to show you. After all this, why the hell would I do that? Suit yourself. Dimitri was in the hallway near the chest. Renata was in the kitchen. Be careful what you say to them. Vengeful spirits only know aggression when you try to deceive them. Come back here after you're done. I have something I need to show you.
Need to talk with you. Come here. I'm done.
What the fuck? I mean, obviously we're gonna talk with Best Girl.
I'll be right back, Kurt.
It's the game sprite again.
Gisela, you wanted to talk? I'm done. Done with what? Done with Kurt. Done with this mansion. I can't stop her in this state. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving. Gisela, You can't leave us. How will you make it to land? Those waters are freezing. Don't worry about me. I'll swim to Denmark. Or further west. I'd take you with me, but you're not strong enough for that journey. Gisela, just help me kill that witch first. I've been in thousands of fights. Never lost one before, though. You can't win a fair fight against a witch. I thought Kurt was paying you to protect him. Kurt didn't keep up his part of the bargain. I'm getting more and more memories. I need to leave for my own sanity. What should I tell Kurt if he asks where you went? Tell him I left, because he went too far. I'll pass it on, Gisela. Thank you.
Hey, thank you! Honestly, right after this scene, I'm probably gonna wrap up for the night anyway. Because this is as long as I wanted to stream today. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeems, though. I will finish this dialogue first. And then do that. Hopefully we meet again.
Gisela has left the mansion. With Gisela gone, the witch will spare you now. What do you want to do?
We're gonna leave that for next time! Holy shit! Yeah, we're gonna leave that for next time. Those are definitely some endings there. So we will continue this game tomorrow. Starting at 7 p.m. CST, we will play some more and hopefully finish all of it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really love this game. I had a ton of fun. And I still have a million questions and literally next to zero answers. So hopefully those we will shed some light on some truths tomorrow. Have a great night and get a good rest. Thank you. Great. I'll go back to home screen just so we have music. Okay, I did save. Oh. Oh, cool. The opening screen changed. That's not ominous at all. I'm gonna hydrate, not to dehydrate. I will take a sip. Alright, and if you are shrimping, this is your sign to unshrimp and do a little stretch with me. Alright. And then let's see who is online that we can raid. Mizuki's streaming! Alright, guys. I'm gonna send you on over to my VTuber sister, Lady Mizuki, who just this last weekend, last Saturday, had her new model debut, and it is gorgeous.
Like, absolutely stunning. The artist did an amazing job, and Kito did such a good job with the rigging. It is so beautiful. She's playing Diablo 3, it looks like. So go send her some love when we raid on over there. She deserves the world. And I forgot that my Steam Deck buttons still don't work. So I have to set up the raid manually. Let me get that started. There we go. All right. And if you want a message to copy and paste in chat when we raid on over to her, here is this one. Otherwise, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on your time zone. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I hope you all have a great rest of your week. And either a happy Valentine's Day or a happy discount post-Valentine's chocolate day. Whatever one is more exciting for you. But bye for now, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.